maybe not the best thing whenever stream starting. Huh. Is that gonna be what's good? Nope. It's always confusing. Copy. You know, let's cut it. Feeling feisty. Come on, there it is. And one more for safe measure. Put something gently on. Gently. Okay, so just realized. Damn it. I thought I fixed you. Even if it's not visible, might want this up for the audio. Okay. Now that communication is open, I'm not sure. That's supposed to. Oh, is that supposed to be a GIF waving? Because I just got a still image of Forrest on my chat, but I think I recognize it and I've sent it to people before. Let's see. No, don't start sending me stuff. Get off that. Okay, yeah, I'll pull up the actual chat room and see it waving. Lieutenant Dan, Lieutenant Dan, but you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. That's actually, yeah. That's one I haven't thought about doing yet. Any old Tom Hanks characters on the face swap stuff. Close all the extra crap I'm not using, so I can see what's actually going on. Minimize this because I won't do anything else to this one. It's just gonna be my desktop. And I think I should pretty much ignore this because that's just being piped this. So as long as this is going. Last night I got done with the stream and I realized one of my streams only had like maybe not even half of my broadcast. I just completely spaced on how I was setting things up because I just changed a whole bunch. Speaking of which, if I'm not getting increasingly nauseous, why won't you open a window? There we go. Run, Forrest. Who played Lieutenant Dan? What's his name? He's really famous, but Gary Sinise. Okay. There's probably not even any good images of that. I've learned recently. All old movies that, you know, wherever high def, and they probably still have them on reels and everything. It is hard to get screenshots of those that aren't blurry as hell. Yeah. Benjamin Buford. I guess that was Gump. I actually just had some shrimp flavored stuff tonight. Kind of funny. All right, don't get nauseous. No reason to be nauseous right now. Okay. What was it called? It keeps spacing me. There's new I use custom firmware on my wyze cameras, and I even have hardwired to the network through the custom firmware and other stuff. And it makes them actually worth it to use. And yesterday, I wasted a whole bunch of time trying to get my old cameras up with the usual ways, and then found, just like within the last 6 months, they've created a whole new thing. That's what I always used, so wyze mini hacks. And I just can't think of what the other stuff's called. I just found it yesterday for the first time ever, so it's not like it's going to be sticking with me right away. Well, and that's why it was on the tip of my tongue. Thingino. Thingino. I actually first, I may have saw that, but it's kind of a generic random word. But I'd seen a flasher helper, wyze, yeah. I was like, oh, well, shit. I don't know if that's going to help right now, but if I was to type into something that I need right now, that would be the words I would use. Because none of my wyze 2, none of my version 2s, I don't know how many I have total, but only one of them is still working. They're all working. I can put the USB firmware on them, plug them into the computer, and they all work. But getting them to update firmware and reconnect and everything, it's like a light switch. One day they just all hit the bed. And I can't even blame wyze, because I have not been using their stuff for the longest time. They're like, oh, they updated things and it broke. No, I updated things and they broke. But this, I don't know how I've never even heard of it. I'm constantly on in and around my cameras with the custom firmware. I freaking just learned recently how to move my cameras. Oh, how to move the pan part of my camera from command line. Just little things like that. I'm always up in those cameras. I might need to move it now. I'm about to check. I'm gonna close. I keep setting my remote desktop up so that I don't lose my cursor. And then I lose my cursor. I don't think this, I thought this was the setting I was looking for, but I think I have to make a custom shortcut. I really feel like I'm about to throw up. Make for an exciting clip. Everything is open on screen. we're doing. Think. Let's give me anything. Well, I probably want to do a couple things different. Yeah. Let's see what I had it at here. RTC dot. I don't think I need to do it that way. Let's see. So it'd be /stream HTML question mark. I don't need to do it this way at all. I think I did this because it wasn't working on the server. It's really not gonna work. Just do a media source. Six, 8, 4 shirts. I think this is what it should be. Oops, wrong again. That looks right. Command Mo. Yeah, get it facing the side yard. Actually, no, I don't have a camera in the front anymore. Okay, that's facing the front again. And I got a new camera in the backyard on the side that looks like crap, but it's there and working. I can see when my dogs are barking at things, just can't see what the things are. Okay. So I just saw it look down. I don't know if that's what I want or not. Give me a list of variables I can use. Sliding up, focus, full screen mode only. Default values 2. It was set at 1. And 3 would be the only other option. I'm going to set it as 2. Close this out and reopen it with it. Okay. I has cursor. I go off screen. I go back. I has no cursor. I don't think this even applies to what I'm doing. But I'm gonna try. Okay. Got it all up. Click off screen. Go back. No cursor. It just drives me crazy. Desktop session only, desktop session only. Focus, full screen. Just disable it. Because I don't really care what this command does. I'm just trying to get it to stop literally hiding the mouse. It stops drawing the mouse when you get, yeah. As soon as you click off of it, then you roll your mouse back over it, there's no cursor. Not a huge deal, except whenever I don't know where I'm going to be clicking, because now I have to right click every time to bring it into focus. But sometimes right clicking, depending on where you click, will also make commands go too. I've disconnected the stream doing that before. I think if I like right click on stop streaming here, or I have a multi-stream, I think it's on my other window. I've learned if I right click on those, it acts just like you're left clicking. So it'd be nice to tell RDP, hey, never stop looking for that cursor. No matter where the mouse goes. Like, this is perfect. When I put my mouse back over it, I don't think anyone can see this right now. See, the mouse follows it. But then if I click off, no more mouse once I go on it. Mouse over here, yes, that's a whole different thing. Until I click, and then I have a cursor. I think the only way I can make it work is if I keep it full screen. And then I even have to set and tell this to do that. Let's see. Yep, it's gone now. Let me put this back to 2, I guess. Full screen. I think if it's on 2, over here, go full screen. Now I clicked off. Oh, still isn't. And that's what this is for. I think. Is there any draw? Nope. Cursor. Mouse. Nothing. Make sure there's something else that enable some kind of off. KD proxy. No, I don't need RD. G, or I don't know what that'd be for. Use redirection server name, gateway broker, function. No, I don't need it. Oh, the shop. Disable cursor setting. I couldn't even find a cursor variable. I just saved a shortcut with a weird name. Great. Let me just search for this. Disable cursor setting. An RDP. Disable. Let's see what happens if we change it to 1. Enable space search app. Figure that should be 1. So connection bar. Wait, display. Yeah, I want to display connection bar. Check network on tag video. Connection type. Why doesn't Microsoft have? All I did was created a RDP, a shortcut, saved it from the app, and it has stuff that isn't on their website for RDP. I know what that one is. I searched for, no, I didn't search for anything specific, just variables. Point of sale devices? Position, color, multi-monitor, screen mode, da 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 da. No, when you use the actual shortcut. No difference. Wait. I wasn't clicking when I got off of it. Well, let me see then. Yeah, OBS mesh. This does 2 full screens out of my 3. And I could have swore I had it. Nope. I had for a day. I can swear on that day when I had this open and I clicked somewhere else and clicked back on it or rolled my mouse back on it, it still showed the cursor, but it no longer wants to do that. Maybe it needs to actually start in full screen or something like that. which that one did, so it's not a good point. What that'll do, if anything. It just won't let me do any of my shortcuts, so just makes it worse. Might want to keep it as a window so I can at least click the title bar before I go into it. Well, that's the gist of almost every time I try to sit down and do something basically. Oh wait, no, there's that one thing that I know I can get working if I just try. 3 hours later, I'm like cleaning my mouse. Okay, that's part of it, but not what I was looking for exactly. This is what I was looking for. I've been using the Wyze custom firmware for a long time. I've done the I still use the Wyze Docker bridge for my doorbell because you can't flash it, and I even have a outdoor cam that when I use it, I'll do that often. Not all the time, because if it's on battery power, it's not great just to have a live feed from it. Very simple. Okay. I have so many times considered making tutorials on flashing on the Wyze cameras with the custom firmware I'm used to. The thing is, I have such a love-hate with it, and almost every time I've gone to just like update software for it or something like that, anytime I've had to like take the camera down and mess with the card, somehow or another, I get at least like one or two of them that I just can't get to come back. I've never had one just like not function, not turn on like power. It's always just like it won't connect. The latest one is cannot find, I think it's cannot find SSID with that name, or cannot find Wi-Fi with that name. Yeah, you can, because I'm connected to you over SSH in your back door. You're connected fine. It's always something with Wyze protocol or whatever backdoor stuff. I think, at least, I don't know. So yeah, every time I've literally like set up camera to do it and everything, and then the last time I did it, I ended up just stacking them all my V2s up afterwards and like turning the cameras off. And I was like, well, at least I got them down, got them off the walls because they're bad and I don't like them anymore and I don't want to look at them. But this could either be really cool, but no help for me right now, or it might be a godsend, because I even have right behind me right there, I've got a V3. This V3, it looks like it's been through the ringer, but I just used the screw on another one. I can't remember why I took it off in the first place, but and I couldn't find it, and the only screws I could find that would fit the threading were too long, so I put all these washers on it just to keep the base on. it could easily look brand new if I just fix that. In fact, this one, the one that I just replaced in here, it's up there right now. I even had to tape up the end of it because I think I may have had it in the little hooks things, and then it turned and like literally ripped the sheeting off. So it's got a little bit of damage, and if you were to like mess with the cable, it will short out enough to restart. But other than that, I've got at least 4 of the V2s. I'm looking at 2 right here, 1 back there, in here somewhere. And then I've got the V2 that was left on the car, and I'd really like to get that going as a car again. For some reason, it won't. It's in my Wyze app. It still works as a Wyze camera, but anytime it tries to do, has to flash the car firmware or whatever, it just fails. It's awesome. And another thing that seems great with this, again, I don't have any experience with it yet, but the other, it's the same person that makes it. So his previous work, I would always forget that. I don't know all the reasons behind it, but whenever you are messing with their files, if you put it in a Windows machine, I think even if you don't do anything to it, even if you don't, like if you put it in, then eject it and go, whoops, I didn't mean to, it's going to write something to it that makes it just stop working completely with the cameras. At that point, you can format again and restart and all that. It's no issue, but when you don't know that that's a thing and you just were like, wait, which card was that? So you put it in, okay, no, that's the good one. And you go along with your camera and you don't know that you just wiped the entire card practically. Then you're thinking later, like, why is it not connecting? Is my Wi-Fi? Oh, yeah. I don't know how many accumulated, probably months of my life has gone to just sitting and looking at it load and then not turning on and going, oh. Pups are still that sad. Look like they've found something. I might need to eat something. I forget to eat sometimes, and that's often why I get sick. I need real food though. I was just looking at Pop-Tarts and I want sugar right now. Okay. I already know my camera's supported. It's just, I feel like that's not enough information to get me going, but I'm going to try it. I'm just going to blindly try it. I've got a Debian machine right here too. If I got a bump over, I could probably even remote to it and bring up the desktop. Right now I've just got barrier between them so I can roll my mouse right up to it. I'm acting like I'm going to type this out. I haven't made that on here. I'm really out of it. My stomach's just like swirling. Banging on. I actually have really amazing medicine for it, but I am out and I ain't got no gas money to go to the pharmacy. It's a treacherous situation. Treacherous. Keep it, we're just wiping your butt on the ground. Not very ladylike. I guess licking it isn't really. I'm just not gonna watch anymore. I don't feel like I can just run the make command. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why does it say stop? Oh, this isn't on the screen. I just ran it and it was fine. It says make file 9, please run make bootstrap to install prerequisites. Stop. Don't. I'll try it. Should probably read a little bit more. Yeah, get new shit. I don't want to build from source. Got a PDF, an HDMI. I think I already joined the Discord. I don't even know if the music is coming through. It may be like blasting, it may be silent. And I better not get any notices because luckily I made this music. It's not good or anything, but I said it with my own freaking fingers and made it. I've already cloned the entire repo. Not what I wanted to happen. Because you're I don't care. This isn't what was supposed to happen. And I don't. I tried to fix this the other day and then I wasn't getting the answers I wanted out of GPT and then I moved on. Okay, what? I just don't use PowerShell. I think this if this still does it, then I'm gonna be a little upset. Why? Why? Is it a file association thing that I didn't fucking set? I don't even, in my brain I'm going, yeah, I know how to do this, but I've never been able to get this to fucking do what I think it's going to. Why do I have two? I'm not gonna waste time. That I should probably just bump on it to the Debian system. Come on, buddy. manage some storage. Why? My pup. She is the most... She screams at everyone. She acts so tough. But if I even, like, tell her she's a good girl, she acts like I just beat her. She's the most timid, tiny little thing inside. Outside, she's a terror. Stop opening fucking code. Why did that start happening? I open it, that doesn't help. It's gotta be the... I think I knew it all. Just because I wish it wasn't there. I found it. I found it right here. But when I open it, it's just asking me to choose something else. I want you to want me. I need you. So, better watch out. I'm gonna get a warning. Oh, don't. It just... Is it even in here? I don't know if fucking command is in here. And this is not the way to do it. This is not how I should be doing what I'm trying to do. Yeah, fuck off. Give us more options. Oh. Where's my cursor? Good God. How to remove association fill in. Going to search Google, and I'm also going to ask this bitch I know. Oh, GPT. We have a fine relationship like that. But I don't... Wait. Wait, what? Con.apple? Oh. Look at that. Are we really doing this? Probably not like the suggested way to do things either. Oops, I had 2 H's. There's still. Why is that doing? Bitch! Yeah, whatever. Expand the .sh key, and you'll see open with list. Yeah. delete the user choice key. What? Trying to make it sound like my fault? Is that what you're doing? Trying to make it sound like I did this? Most likely I did. I didn't realize it. What am I looking for? A user. I thought I saw that before I knew that I was supposed to look for it. I open with program ID. And the open with list is what we're here for. I mean, it's these right here that I don't need. Don't know. I doubt this is how I should be doing it, but I don't care. What are we doing up here? Oh, nothing. Like, I didn't want it really associated with bash either, but I also didn't want to remove that. What is supposed to be here? Like, what is here otherwise? Surreg SZ. Well, I can do that. Let's see what MRU list is. Most recently used. Oh, I just fucked that up. Because the most recently used was CBNA, and I just wiped out CNB. So I'm just going to get rid of all of it now that I know that. Was I in the right file? Okay. I really don't care. I don't have anything. I always, anytime I set up my machine, the C drive is the most replaceable or whatever you want to call it. I can't think of words right now. I'm very happy to grab my user folder, throw it in one of my other drives, wipe it every day if I want to. Get really tired of troubleshooting. I should just back up. And I really have great intentions of that. In a perfect world, I'd get things just how I want them. Do a good backup and then just like clone that, or probably don't do that anymore. It's probably a better way, but I never stop to think about it when I'm setting things up. And by the time I think about it, I'm like, oh no, there's a bunch of shit I've already put on here that I would never want to use again. I'm waiting for it to die before I do anything about it. Okay. I think the music stopped. Or no, it's just quiet. I never said any of it was good. In fact, I will go on the record saying it ain't good. Some of it's intentionally bad. Some of it is whoops, but I'm not going to redo it. But there is literally some where I was just like, oh, this is going to be horrible. I'm going to see what happens. I kept it. Yeah, that's not the Congo. That's actually rapidly firing. I thought it was over. Oh, excuse me. Where is the track progression? I'm having a great time. I don't see any indication of actually where it is in the song. There's this bar here that has nothing. There's the visual wave pattern, whatever. Wait. I'm an idiot. It says right here. I saw it right when it ended at like 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, okay. I was like, well, which track is playing? And it's just file names and date. No, not yet, because not really giving me much advanced warning of what the hell is actually going on. Well, actually, we probably did. I did not actually read anything. Wait. The first thing it says is that you're going to need a Linux distribution, and that I don't care. I got several, but that was one of the uh, features. Pretty sure like the main website's what even said it, that you didn't have to have a Linux machine. No word of it. I'm just making stuff up in my head. Well, the actual Debian machine with the monitor above the monitor's kind of back a little bit. I have it using barrier, so when I go up on the screen, it goes up to it. But that makes it so this screen over here with the other server, with the cursor, the visibility issue, I can't see it, so I'm like moving it around, and next thing I'll go up, and my cursor's over here, and I'm just yeah. Maybe I should be using a different remote client. Oh, mouse to mouse. This will make me go crazy. Hate it. I put it out of its misery. Okay. On here. Okay. What is the last thing that I... Oh. Is this in the... That's gonna be confusing. It's just... Oh, I can't go full screen. I'm just having a great moment. Oh, I'm not trying to freaking get out of here. Go home, chat, you're drunk. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna get that out of the way for now and use this. You bastard. Cursor keeps going off the screen to the monitor up there. I gotta like very carefully get it in that little area there. I forget what that's called, the little drop down to move your monitor. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to look at that right now. Let me just have the... How did I get to the freaking... Website just has all cameras and whatnot. Yeah, I think this is where I need to be. Having such a difficult time finding, like, I just copied and pasted the freaking command. And here we are. So actually, I'll just do the whole thing. Instead of cloning the entire repo. Oh lordy. Oh yeah, these were... Skip past them real quick. Those 3 tracks were generated by... I can't remember the name of the app, but some self-hosted AI music maker thing. Sure, they were fine, and I would have probably continued using something like that, but I had it running on 2 machines, and the one here, I can't remember if I set it for 30 seconds or a minute, but it was taking way longer than I expected anyway, and it was at like 60 something %. I'm like, okay, this is taking a freaking half a day, but it's gonna be great, you know. Then, like, you know, whatever I get from that I can build on, and I'll be starting to learn how to do it. And I don't know, I can't remember if I accidentally hit backspace or clicked off. Somehow the page lost focus and I couldn't get back to it. It just killed the entire thing, the entire AI generation. It's like, I don't need that anymore. I am fine. I could probably find whatever it was working on and listen to like part of it or something, but I just don't even care. So frustrating. Yeah, let's make this guy a little bit Kind of hard to read. Proceed with the installation. Yes. Thingino is an open source replacement firmware designed specifically for Nginx SoC based devices, offering freedom from restrictive stock firmware and providing a user friendly alternative to other complex options. Join us in a introduction, guided compilation, main menu, exit. There's an introduction and a guided compilation. I think I'd just be in one bit. See what's up. Thingino is an independent open source firmware project for devices built on Nginx. I think I already read that. It does not try to build a universal firmware that would be used on multiple models. Instead, we build firmware which is nicely tailored to the targeted hardware with minimal overhead. Thingino is young but develops fast. You should expect frequent updates, exciting new features, and occasional breaking changes. Uses a custom version of Prudent, I'm guessing is how it's pronounced, as a go-to streamer while working on its own fully open modular solution Raptor. I know what most of that means. I think I already did that. Let me see if this guided thing goes. So am I going to connect directly to the camera? I've always just done the always this is gonna have the stuff for that camera. It's not like I'm choosing the camera. What is it? Just got to C2. Yes. GFX 22 or 23. I don't know where that would be. It might have to either open it up or something. Might connect to it to know that. I doubt that's part of the MAC address or anything. I've never even looked at two of mine, the same models that closely, but like I can now tell like the stickers are different. So obviously, they're made at different times, can have different parts in them and everything, even though they look identical. They're just everywhere. If I could juggle, that would have been hilarious. I'm just trying to see if I can notice, um, if I could like group them and then be able to tell. Oh no. I think this is the one that was still working. I'm gonna go ahead and put that back. Not play not juggle them especially. Oh man. I can just see myself with like 4 or 5 of these and like, okay, I know one of them did work. If I flash it and do all these steps, I do not want that 1 out of 5 might work if I spend enough time to. Oh. They actually do have labels on the back of them. And I just double checked what that one was because I didn't remember, but I know now. Oh yeah, they're magnetic. But no, there's a FCC ID on here that has some it says 2ANJH and then Y. So I was gonna say JHW. And this is JXF23 or JFX22. Long way of saying I was just making sure I couldn't notice the difference between them because I've had these things for who knows how many years. I never have had a way to determine any difference between the identical looking ones. Because like right now I've got all V3s running and I just got my backyard one up again yesterday. I've been having problems. And then I took one that was on the front of the house. Then I had it in here for something for a little bit. I can't remember what, but I just put it here in the bedroom. Um, and it is very washed out. And the one in the backyard is, well, it's washed out in like a light, cloudy way. Where things are too bright, like it gets too much exposure. And the one in the backyard is like it doesn't get enough exposure. It's like it's just stuck under a shade, under a tree or something, not getting any light. But they're the same version and everything. I'm looking at it now. And up until that point, I could easily tell the V2s or the V3s, but I could not tell any difference between any of the V3s. So I'm just seeing what I can figure out. And I'm gonna have to figure out which one I'm supposed to choose here. This was my like epic ballad, I guess. It's 16 minutes long. That? This is the wiki. How do I figure out which camera I need to choose? It's one of the wise brands. There's several of them. Yeah. Really? On the whole wide inner worlds. That's impossible. That's impossible. It's just not somewhere within your little crawling bots and everything. What has happened to you? What has happened? Who made you shut yourself off to society? I saw it happening. I saw you closing down. I could have swore I looked through this and everything was much, this maybe, actually. Whoa, whoa. I hit a key and it brought up a menu. Come on, let's stay on the screen. And blind everything. It's not helping a ton, but. What am I looking for? So required, research. Wait, what? Oh, tool chain. Why do I feel like I just am not in the right place? Right body, right mind. I really need that specifically. Do you have to have Telegram to look at this crap? I don't understand why everyone has started using Telegram as like a almost like a website or a contact. But I'm not hipping with it. That this is probably what I had looked at before, but I still don't know what the difference is. Where'd those windows open? Oh, it just downloaded them. Bin files. Do I have Telegram desktop? I know I've used it. But... Oh, something opened. I don't want to try to learn how to look through that right now. Well, let's say, for example, it is this one, and you hit enter. Let's do the next step to the build process. But this is, I think it's actually the real process. It's not a template demo or whatever. It's just guided. So I might want to, I can still run through it. It's not going to hurt anything, and I probably have one of each of those. Or one might be. Discussion, yeah. access and flash a script that can fly before. I keep thinking like, well, I could just check like on the app, but I don't have any V2s on the app. I think I have this one, but it's not. I know. I might not even have that one on there anymore. I deleted it, but I may have re-added it. Oh, I do not like the new layout. Just put everything in one list. I'm like, yeah, you know, you can make groups if you want to. Why did they do this? Come on, come on. It's not on. You're not going to go anywhere. No, here just have the MAC address. It doesn't even have like the other numbers. Sure, because it's not like we're really doing anything. I got a 50-50 shot of it being correct with any of my cameras, but I still want to figure out like why is this laid out like you should know? Can't click here for it to tell you anything more. Yeah. It's influenced by the ideas. I open IPC. No, I think I was using Open Miko the last time I used anything besides Wyze or the Wyze Mini Hacks, Wyze Hacks Mini, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Hardware identification. Bingo bango. Yeah, I think that's really the only way I'm gonna know if I don't have any way of connecting to them. Uh-oh. Oh my God, rolling over cables with office chair wheels. Screws over here. One of the screwdrivers over here fits. I'm not gonna fight with looking for bits. Noise. It's always good to have a little magnet bowl for all your screws and tiny bits. I have no idea how this is actually supposed to open. Oh, it's already showing. She's already showing. Maybe I should look something up. Does it slide out this way? No. It's moving. I definitely don't want to listen to that like, whoops. I'm not going to try to force anything. Okay, I see. My finger. I think I pulled this fingernail up recently. It doesn't even look bad, but it's very tender. So I'm like trying to avoid getting into that. There we go. There we go. Really simple. I was afraid there was going to be something attached that I'd like rip out. It's two tiny screws. I've never looked at this. Curious what's actually holding it all together. You just got this big metal piece on the outside, and the other versions have the removable one. I guess it ventilates too. Oh, that's not moving. Oh, so that's where it gets locked down. I wonder why now. Because I guess you have the cable attached, but it always annoys the hell out of me that it stops. Like, I just need to go a little bit more because I'm almost there. Tear it down. Wyze V2. Official iFixit. Really? Okay, I can see a little bit of movement there. So it just doesn't want to move at all. I don't want to crack it if it's just old and brittle. Yeah, it's not going to be that easy. Got an in-between shot, buddy? The bottom didn't even just like pull off. But it's supposed to come up. I can even see there's like a little part right here that it's like locking it. I don't need to be doing this, is why I'm so hesitant to really force anything. I'd just like to see what. Ow. Stupid finger. What numbers we got? Don't want to use a metal screwdriver to start prying from the outside. I don't think I have a plastic budger, what the hell they're called. I got my. Oh, okay. I just had to force it. I got my fingernail down in there finally. This, I think, is the first one I've ever bought. Now that I see the label on it. I named it Lounge, not Living Room. Because at the time I had one smart light that was named Living Room. You can't get those mixed up. It's really just a little lock down in there. There's I don't see anything that's actually like a pry tab or anything that would make it easier. not meant to come apart. Well, it starts prying blindly into electronics. Whoa. You know you want to. I think this did crack a little bit. No, you're killing me. I should try going about it the other side. Separate it away. There it is. Glad I disconnected this little cable. There goes the speaker. Just need to take a picture. I think it's too bright up close. Can't see it far away. All I see is the Ingenic T20. I think it's build date 12/17/2018. You can see the antenna's still plugged in, so I know that's not the problem with it connecting. I'm not seeing it was like JFX or something 22 and 23. I don't see anything similar to that. Just the T20, and then I don't think I really fully read this. Let's look at AJ 1832, and then other stuff. And I can't really see the other side much at all. I've not seen any text so far. Dag, didn't have it. But there is a motherboard. There's two more boards. Ah, blinded. Now I can really barely see. The firmware compilation process is now complete. I the antenna cable is the one thing right now holding things from sliding out all the way, and I'm hesitant. I've had these little tiny pop-on antenna connectors break more than once. There we go. I was hoping. Uh-oh. I heard something fall. I think. I don't see anything. Maybe I just heard the cable and the Wi-Fi cable. I don't see anything, and there's a keyboard tray right under me. I swore I heard something. Still don't see what I'm looking for. There's a lot of text on here, but I'm not. Mostly just labels for the whatever, little transistors or whatever. UTC, VKT1, BA6208G01. Ow, just blinded myself. There's another layer in the middle of these two. Damn it. buzz on it. It has a couple of ribbon cables still attaching it, but they both have extra room on them. This one actually says wyze C2 dash SENPO1 V1.1, then that date again, 2018 9/25. I think that's a different date, but it's the same year. None of the JFX 23 or 22 or whatever. The only place that I can't see is on the back of the very front board that the lens is attached to. What's this? Realtek. Which is just audio usually. 8189FTV141TG1G1VC. Oh, there's even a smaller one. And that's what the antenna cable is attached to. Just need to take a picture of everything. Put it back together. I'm very surprised that I need to look where this is supposed to be anyway. I figured on this chip, the T20 chip. There is a 22, but it's 8502211308301, maybe. It's going to be something like super obvious, like on the outside. Let's see. Wyze v2. Let's see. I think I was able to see. I think where I couldn't see might still be attached on that one. I just want to see where the hell it's supposed to be. What are all these doing? Well, that's a Wi-Fi light on. I'll say I was looking at something exactly like that. Flash memory. I located that, and this is the SOC. And this one says 2.3, where mine says 2.2. So genetic SoC usually get the largest chip on the board, black and square in shape, and genetic, if that's how it's pronounced. Chips usually have very clear labeling that uniquely identifies us. The line below is mostly numbers, but also includes a literal code for the model. Huh? Like binary to make the letter, or I'm not. Or is it the N, or it says AL20 on this? I don't understand words. And this is the wyze Cam V3, which I have one right there that smash open. Get back here! I have questions. T30 monkey. There's so much I don't know. Wait, this looks like what it was telling me to look for. I don't know what could that do for me, but that's probably just the supported list, and mine supposedly is on that. So JFX, I didn't see JFX anywhere. Now, RTL is probably the real tech. I did see that. This light sucks for this kind of stuff. I don't know where the cap look. There's the jack. There's the real tech. RTL 819 FTB. It's the same on both of them, so. JFX. But even that thing said it was something like they just used code and didn't explain what the hell he meant by that. But I already lose it. Show 24 more pages. Oh. Don't know if that'll help, but oh. I've never seen a hidden fucking novel here. The one thing it's not. The thing I'm confused about, the only difference between the two options they have for this is not mentioned anywhere. Where is JFX? I just need a little. I'm about to start throwing things. So YC2. Uh-oh. Maybe it's not supported because this has a date after mine. If so, that might make sense of why I have so many of them that just stopped working. If it's just some old wretched version that just, I don't know. If that's the case, I might be a little bit extra pissed and have a talk with Wyze about this. Like, you didn't do a recall on something that you knew were just going to stop working? Which all they ever do is just send you replacements of their current camera. I don't need more cameras. I needed to stop wasting so much fucking time on this stuff that works. It just may have been crippled. The one I took apart. Okay. This one, I noticed the font was just a lot thicker than the rest. It's like bold compared to the other ones. So I could have like one of a super old type and the rest the other pretty old type. 2AJH. Everything else is identical. All I can really do is try it. I'll see what happens. Oh yeah, something else I never knew before. They all have the first start with the same MAC address. Yeah, these three of them have like all the same font. Like I said, I doubt this would come up in a camera, but one out of four of these I'm holding Wyze Cam just looks like it's bold compared, and The rest of it's a little bit thicker, but especially the title, it's like night and day difference. I may have opened the one that is not on the list. That seems about right. What is this? I guess I'm no reason not to make the other firmware, but let's see what this is. What is this to update the app? Cool. Well, I did, but now you're making me question it like we're not done here. Oh, well, that's... We haven't even gotten to the main menu. Upload the update firmware file. Don't remember where it said that it put things. Where did you build? Okay, I'm pay attention. Install using USB. If USB data works, if the device supports USB data transfer. That's what I was saying earlier. Like it made me feel like I was gonna plug my camera into the computer, but I've not been told to do so. But they do read USB. I've got several of them on network adapters. That may require some disability. Check. Advanced computer skills.
Sure. I've got one called Big Fun.
Shut up.
It's rated 4.3 stars by over 119,000.
Shut up. Jesus Christ. Where did you come from? I think it was a fly. Could have been something else. Something real big. It's like it was sitting 2 feet in front of me all day. Just like flew right up in my face and just kept flying over here. Now I don't see it anywhere. I hope it. Oh, there it is. The fuck away from this shit out of you. Go warm up by a light bulb. You know you wanna. I just unplugged one of the Wyze cameras that was plugged in to act as a webcam. I think I saw a cable somewhere. There it is. Which I think I found it. Now, I have no reason to think that this will work in the ways that I'd want. But it'd be dumb not to try. No, wait. I'm not on this computer. The other one's right here too, but I need to unplug. Actually, let me plug you into the back. Come on, buddy, let's get you plugged in. Yeah, down there. Yeah. All right. Nope. Get out of here. Oh. Get out of here. Oh shit, I think it's gonna exit. Another layer. Note that the USB cord included with camera typically do not have data lines. You'll need to provide your own tested cord. Check. Also note that the presence of a USB port in the camera does not necessarily mean that the USB data transfer is tossable on the camera. The port may be used just to power the camera. One is. And I'm going to plug in the other one. Install a new tool installation. Yes, please. Install VFS. I don't have one. Not currently, at least. Not for like a decade. Goddamn flies back. Sometimes we use a term for you from the stock U-boot bootloader. That was hard to say. This never requires that you access and then interrupt the stock from a boot process via the art console. Load image from the SD card and flash it via CD/write command. I know some of those words too. Ooh, we're getting way ahead of ourselves with the whole accessing the camera. I'm getting a lot of explaining of things, but not actual instructions. I did the build stuff. What is automation? I'd opt in for that. I think it's afterwards. We done did. Done did it. Done did it. Okay. At first, we were outfoot, pro towel name. We are in this window. Okay. I don't have an output. Wait, home folder. Not working directory. Did I actually make a out of my home folder? I don't know. There we go. There we go. I don't know what the fuck JFX is. That's not there. There we go. I already read that. So. It allows us to create a truly portable building environment. Cameras, modules, and private. I definitely should have read all this. I thought it was going to be more. I don't know. Like, I can assume I can take the bin and rename it to demo.bin and put it in, hold the button, and let it run through its update and everything, like I would with all the firmware, but I don't know. Especially when there's 3 files. I don't know what the LZO with SPL is. The plain.bin is a little bit bigger than that. But then there's something that's way bigger than both of them that's just UImage. They probably all need to go on there. And then I do the flash thing. I don't. Wait a second. An already paired chime could be used with thing, as follows. But why? Is any of this useful? I don't understand. Okay, you can have it saying different things. Intruder. I'll leave that in their hands to build something that I can install and play with it. Okay. Can't remember what this. The V3 one. So I don't understand this line. The line below is mostly numbers, but also includes a literal code for the model. L, LC, N, X, ZX, A, etc. Up here it says AL20. None of these are AL. There is just a L, but what's the A? Well, I guess there is an A, but is that two separate things? I don't understand what they're trying to say with this. And again, I wouldn't care, but I just don't know where I'd be finding that number I was looking for. Mm. Ow. I has these. I want to do the no tool install. I've already ripped one apart. Shit.
Alright guys, I've got a wyze version 3 and we're going to put the Thingino open source.
Thingino. I like Thingino.
Hey everybody, it's Josh from the WL Tech blog.
Hey.
Today I've got a wyze V3 and we're going to upgrade it to the Thingino open source firmware. Hey guys, today I'm going to show you my new toolless flash method for putting Thingino on the wyze V2. Stay tuned. What's up guys, it's Josh with the WL Tech blog. Today we've got the wyze V2 on the bench and I'm going to show you my new toolless install method that I developed for it. Now when I say I developed it, I really got a lot of value out of GTX A specs.
Okay. I was wondering if this was that guy or something.
It is pretty popular for these wyze cameras and I was able to use that as the basis of this new install method. So you don't even need to take this guy apart. But
shut up.
The WL Tech blog channel, I'm going to show you what it looks like inside. I'm going to show you real quick how these come apart. You don't have to take this.
Shut up, all right?
You want to.
Should probably put mine back together before I lose the screws.
Got your two screws here. Make sure there's no SD card.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Why did I just stare at text for so long?
If I didn't show you what this thing was like taken apart, and so I'm filming this separately while I'm working on the SD card flash process. And this is the antenna connection, which you want to take off because it will break. And the connector for it is right there.
Didn't I say that?
Here on this camera, we have the Ingenic. This is a T20 meg flash here, and we do have USB, micro USB input. We also have USB-A. If you find yourself needing to use cloner on this, the USB micro port is only wired for power, so you'll need a USB.
I said that too.
Which is not a very common cable. I'll go ahead and link one down below. So I did go ahead and set up the UART.
I do not have.
So it will aid me in developing the SD card flash. And so on this one, once you put the pins in, the innermost one, which is the purple here, that's your ground.
There's 3 holes here that he's obviously put the little pins in.
So of course, transmit receive get switched when you're plugging it into your reader. So we'll go ahead and show you the other side here. Oh, also if you need to take the thing completely out, this screw here next to the power port holds this entire assembly in, so you don't have to actually disassemble this 3 or 4 layers of stuff to take it out of the camera. It's just this one screw. You need a long-ish screwdriver because it goes all the way through this tube to connect to the case. Now, before we get started, I do want to say this is not a camera that I would recommend that you buy today. It is not one of their current products, but they sold 100 bazillion of them. They're everywhere. You might already own one. You might, like me, find one in a thrift store.
Oh.
I actually got a bag of 4.
That's why I'm not even trying to sell mine.
A couple other cameras for about $20 in a thrift store. But if you're thinking
That's expensive.
camera today, I recommend the Whoop, which is featured in the first Thingino and wyze, but you can pan and tilt it with your hand. It does have, actually on the back, it has.
We know if we're watching this.
For the different cameras that I do videos on, so definitely check the link in the description to get that. That also 62. Do not use
What?
SD card out.
Oh, SD.
A 32 gig, but anything. And the steps for doing the process. Step number 1, you need to get your SD card out. I've got a 32 gig, but anything over like
I have so many.
megabytes.
They're sort of scattered all over.
About 60 megabytes worth of data on.
Let's get to how to do it.
Now, we're SD card on your computer, and we're going to pop it into the bottom of.
Wait.
And put that in the releases page of Thingino. Step 4, we're going to rename that file to autoupdate-full.bin, and we're going to put it in the root.
So I didn't need to do anything. I've done.
Step, and there's a little bit of information on the camera here, and the.
Where is this? Is this where I was? wyze Cam 2 Thingino installers. Now, this is his own get. Thingino installers. Okay. Ow. Which one is it? 22 or 23? I didn't hear him cover any of that. Is this the pan? And doorbell. Should cover everything I have. Is this the same video? I don't know.
Hey guys, today
Surprised the link wasn't purple. Wait a second. still wondering about the you doing it over USB instead of SD card. Did I skip over stuff that I should have been listening to?
$20 at a thrift store. But if you're thinking about buying a
Just,
camera,
no.
it has 2 USB ports, which hopes to be all the installers to get back. On the camera one, you need to get your SD card out. I've got a 3 zip bottom of the camera, so let me just show you guys where you have the power and the USB ports. There's also a little dot right here. That's going to be your indicator light. What you're going to do, you have the reset button that's right here. You're going to hold this. You're going to go ahead and plug in the micro USB power cord. Indicator light is going to being done by the hack script. Is actually it's booting into the stream. The flash going to take your gear, and I'm going to use should look like that. Go ahead and show you your laptop, and you'll be able to configure your camera for Wi-Fi. All right, I'm going to go ahead and show you the actual process of flashing the camera. Your SD card.
If there's a way, why would you have this in your description about an A to A cable that you need? I want to know how to just plug it in the computer and do it.
Use the disassembled cam for this process because it's really difficult to show you what I'm doing and also do it at the same time. So we've got the back of the camera here. Here, color. Now wait for this dude to turn blue. Here, yellow, yellow, yellow. Then here we have, well as cameras that are supported by Thingino and the latest developments on the Thingino project, as well as other hardware hacking and open.
Got anything on how to do it with just plugging it in? Sure, that's what I just watched. Looks like he's holding one of them. What was about that?
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual. I'm good.
Hey guys, it's Josh from the WL Tech blog, and in today's episode, I'm
Oh.
happy to introduce our new software for IP cameras. Then turned out to be completely false.
Shut up.
But all of their smart have a lot of momentum. But there are a lot fewer things. We have about a dozen configs are built, or just little Linux boxes. We'd love to have you join.
Okay, script reader. I don't want to do it that way. I want to plug my camera into the computer.
Hey guys, it's Josh from the WL.
Is he just talking about it?
Last year, oh, but things are where you know.
Ah.
USB.
And that got me all excited. This was just this YouTube video that doesn't show you how to
All right, guys.
do it. Just shows you how to download his thing and run a command. Is that type of camera? Yeah. I don't want to join your Telegram channel. Down to full image extract. Now, assuming SD card is mounted. Measurement of the camera. I may be getting ahead of myself. Maybe there isn't a way to do what I'm thinking, and I'm just assuming there is. Maybe you have to flash it, then you can hook up to it. Just feel like there's a big vacuum of actual information. I've already got that. I use Windows. This may have even been how I found this page, because I was more worried about doing that the other day. This looks familiar. If so, I had no idea what repo I was even looking at the time. Stop shrinking. I keep thinking there's nothing left. Configure the camera with the following settings to best mimic stock behavior. I don't like stock behavior. Anything useful is below the break. Okay. PC side utility inverter for the USB boot. I'm not on Windows. I am right here, I guess, but I should be doing this over here. Take my clipboard, please. No. Why the fuck am I looking up 7990? You know you want to. You know you want this paste. Never gonna find the page. Actually, I might as well just download it and everything here too. It's all software and hardware devices with manual items and different than hardware designs. On the top of my head, I can think of the following methods to replace software on your camera. Desolder, no. Use it in cloner, okay. Use programming clip, no. Use SD card, okay. Maybe. Use no tool and say, yeah. Use wyze mini hacks. I already have that. Bah. Bah, bah, bah. This is why I just like I need someone else to read it all and know what I know and then just fill me in on the spots. I get carried away and I'll spend a whole day following something and then the next day hit next and see something like, oh, this is what you could have done. And it's like, oh, why was I reading all that and wasting so much time? From an SD card. Still not seeing from a USB port. It kept getting mentioned. Wait, if your camera has USB ports, there's a good chance that you can install the firmware using the USB cloner. So there ain't no reason to keep messing with US or the SD adapters and having to format them just right. All the junk. If I can bypass that, I will be very happy. There we go. Ah, that was dumb. I already got hair stuck between my teeth. La 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 I'm gonna get a strike. Let's see. Whoa. I forget what my camera is. I think it actually does really well with glasses, even if they weren't being used. Yeah, I'd say so. Yes, quite well indeed. Come be my love. This is a very small image. Still does a pretty good job. I thought with the glasses at least looked a lot closer than I expected. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Check. Oh no 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 no. Yeah, that's fucking music. Can't sing real music. You know you got some meat. Wow. Eight. drink and check the pups. Oh, those pups be wandering. Well, before they go, I do not know. I do not see them. Oh, oh, there's a pup. Groggy. Oh, oh, yeah.
Now you know the drill. There's links down in the description. It's going to have the camera, the firmware flasher, and everything else we talk about in this video, so check that out. Now this one took a little bit longer than anticipated to do just because some other things got in the way, but don't worry, I've got more install videos coming up as we develop these hacks and add support for more cameras. We're going to take an SD card. You need 128 megabyte or larger. Well, I've got one of these really nice Stangino branded SD cards that happens to be exactly 128 megabytes. So for upgrading the wyze Cam version 3, this one's a little bit different than the last, where we've got several different versions of this camera with different hardware. So there's an extra step to the install process where we actually detect what hardware is in it. So we're going to go ahead and walk through the process. The first step is going to be preparing the micro SD card. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do this process on a Ubuntu Linux system. So I've already downloaded the flash file, which I've got named wyze-v3flasher.zip, and I've got my SD card already in the device. So if you're doing this on Windows, your instructions will be a little bit different, but basically what we're going to do, we're going to format the SD card, then we're going to unzip this file into it. So let's first see what our SD card is. So we'll do an LSBLK, and this is us right here, SDA1. We do makefs.vfat dev SDA1. We need to do that with sudo. So there we go. Then we're going to mount that over here at /mnt. I'm going to go into /mnt. And we're going to sudo unzip the file into here. And when you're done, your SD card should look like this. So I'll go ahead and get out of it, and we will unmount it. Hooray for file system cache. You always want to make sure that you safely unmount your SD cards, because you see how long it took for it to finish writing the data after it had already returned control to us. Alright, the next step that we have here, we're going to put our SD card into the camera. Got it here. Now this camera has the factory firmware on it. This is just like when you pull yours fresh out of the box. This one has never been signed up. I've never had the wyze app installed and never will. So here we'll open the SD card slot on the bottom, and we'll push this guy in. Alright, now as I said, the first step is we're going to have it identify which camera we have, so we know which firmware to get. So I've got the plug here. We're just going to plug it into power, which I've done. And this part takes about 15 seconds or so. And you can hear, if you listen really carefully, you probably won't hear on the video, you've got a really light click, and then you've got a slightly louder click, which I just heard. Actually, make sure and give it about 30 seconds. 15 turns out to be not enough. So we're going to unplug the power again. We're going to take out the SD card. Now we're going to put it back into our Linux. We know which you always, so good. So there we go. Then we're going to mount that.
The hell is flying? I hit play on my keyboard. That wasn't the music I was expecting. I don't know where that's coming from. It's not that. I don't think that's this. No. Okay. Okay. Just moving on. I think these. What am I doing? I guess I wanted this to be on that screen so I could see. So other people can see. Can I just extract the ATGZT? Shit. Doesn't really matter. Broken off the end. I can't tell if I spelled it 100%. Formatted it. 0 underscore firmware underscore. The open the cloner app. Ensure you're using. That's where I just was, and I realized I wasn't in the right place. Did I just? No. Where is it? A GUI? Oh. There's like anything in my hair. No, 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 no. That's. Damn it. Why won't you just go? Why can't you go full screen? There we go. I don't. I just look like myself. Is it even working? I think it is. But I really can't tell. I think it's making me smile like hell. Alright, I was going to try to execute the app. Actually on the desktop. These things really gotta stop opening in text editors. Okay, so it did the same thing. I ran the command. You know, just to be 100. This is a 0, not an O or anything dumb. But I'm still gonna make absolute sure I'm. Whoa, whoa, wrong F. I pasted. Let me just make sure. Wait, now it's not pasting. So did I paste? I don't know. It's all lies. It's all lies. Let me delete, paste. All right, what am I missing? How am I, what we doing? I create the folder. It is inside the cloner folder. Even though these aren't called folders, they're directories. Do I need to do this on Windows? Okay. What is this? 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 Click and load image. It's like I can't open if I can't. It's not. We ain't there yet. Alright, so I should probably try to read what it's telling me. Probably a prerequisite. I'm not on Ubuntu. I'm on Debian. Is that gonna be a problem? I have noticed a lot of stuff that's made for specifically Ubuntu, and it kind of confizzles me because like people. The fly was on me. People that love their Linux and they're all particular and everything. So I figured if you're that, diehard and crazy and obsessive and whatever, uh, you're a keyboard warrior. You'd want the most basic and all that, and I guess Red Hat. Just figure more stuff like this would be on Debian than Ubuntu if it was one or the other. And I see more stuff specifically for Ubuntu than I do specifically for Debian. It's weird to me. Hey, drive usage reports. Cool. What do I need to install? What? I'm not really all about going in there and shoving new stuff I ain't sure about. Let me. Keys on my head. Get away from the. I think it's getting quieter as I was turning the volume up. Maybe it's not. Maybe the volume just wasn't turning up. Oh wait, no, because I'm controlling my mini PC. Here we go. Plop, 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 plop. Little Debian volume or Ubuntu volume or whatever. Now what are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing some kind of magic. We're doing. I don't want to do. What do we? I don't. Do I just need to download it? Do I just need to try to install it as is? I've seen crazier shit. Let's give that a go. Oh, I got an itch. Oh, I don't know why I don't have it copied. Why you no copy? Why you no copy? Why you be like this? No copy. I wish you would copy when I ask you to, cause it makes life easier. Copy, copy. Wow, wow. That just doesn't, I don't like that. I'll look at it, but I don't know if I'm gonna touch it. One vote or whatever. I just don't feel right about that because I know tomorrow I'm gonna try to update something that's all gonna fail. I'm just be like, no. This is, well, I keep seeing open SSL. Crypto. Huh? Oh, 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 huh? Oh, what, huh? Huh? Oh, what ahead? Best practice to install it. How do you install it? Did chat tell me? Did she tell me? And maybe it's not the problem to fix right now. I should probably look further at what's happening. Yeah, maybe I just need to run it as sudo. Let's see. No. Go crazy. Was it trying to read from the used? Okay, we already have you, Deb. Which I just infected my Linux with a virus that just looks so unsafe, and I just did it anyway. Get back to the page about the mines. See which way I need to go. This one is about the gotta take the left one out. I'm gonna jump to the one and see if it stays. On the other ones in my ear and there. Gonna sit around and listen some more at the headphone store. Okay. Oh, wow. The Jizzy Jazz is happening. And I'm dicking around with figuring out how any of this is gonna work. I can at least do it the easy way. Which is not the USB is gonna be the easy way, but I'm having performance anxiety. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. We're gonna format you with a fat format and make you readable in cameras and these other devices that just are all them under platform. I don't know why I ran to provide because power to never just fit. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's just being formatted now. Ready to throw some stuff on it and throw it in the camera. I'm gonna throw it in a camera. What is the 513? Is that QT? A cutie? That may be an issue if that's what it's. What? I'm not on the boons, but I know I got a Bounty around here somewhere, and I could spin up a Bounty VM on the Proxmox. My dog's got a Bounty. She's getting really excited. There's no reason. There's no reason for them to go out. Actually, I saw her eating when she came back in. So it'd probably be to my best interest to let her back out. Is that one of the, is that what I needed? The crypt. Or the S in it and everything. I just let's actually see what you trying to do. What you trying to do? My files now. I'm gonna get fed on bit. Yes. What does it say again? Find another. Alright, dog, go take a shit. You gotta go boots. Okay. Let's get back to the guy that had the video saying why he just put that SD card and let it run.
Hey guys, today I'm going to show you my new tool. Now the second easily down. You go ahead and hold down. Well, you might not. And I'm going to use the disassembled cam. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and show you the actual process of flashing the camera. Your SD card should look like this.
Banana Man. No, no. No, not down. Here. Not here. Here. That's what we're looking for. It's your own notes with your own like self-hosted Nextcloud. Where I go, I can install them both with either like Choco on Windows or just apt on Linux. Get them installed real quick, and then sync them together and everything. But then you just got your notes instantly everywhere you want to be. There's other servers that do it, mostly cloud services. Got one of my own self-hosted thing, and where's this goes? And cross-platform, for lack of better words. Windows plus Android and iOS. Kind of hard to get something that does all that. So yeah, I can now here in Windows. Jonah selected. No? Can you still open? Oh, I don't even know what it's saying. Why was it not found? Guys in Nextcloud. Sure. I don't care. What the fuck are you? What? I have a bad feeling about this. It shouldn't ask me about that. Where are my fucking files? I don't think I've ever done that. That's why I'm like, I just want to get past this screen, and you're not letting me hit cancel. This is all. Yeah, we good? We good, fam? Where's my shit? Now, to be fair, I have had my servers off for a while. Not this. Maybe something that was connected to it, or something I couldn't run it. I don't know. Yeah, were they? Oh, yuck. Can I get my stuff now? Oh, yuck. Oh, I guess not. Think, you fucking stooge. I was just like, yeah, you see how easy it is? You just bam, it's always with you, and you just take it out of your ass, and I'll give you a nickel. You said you were connected. Well, why aren't you getting my stuff? Get my stuff. This is important or not. It's still working on up there. This is where all my time goes. Like, what the fuck? Why? I'm not gonna deal with this right now. I'm very angry at you. I'm very angry at you. And I feel like if I could just find a goddamn sync button and tell it that they don't need a damn note folder. You get you're you're killing me, Smalls. What? What happened? Guess I'm gonna fucking destroy it. I'm gonna just burn the building down. It seriously really bothers me though. I use it all the time. I don't know why all of a sudden it's. This will. Oh, it will drive me crazy. I mean, I logged in with this. Give me the stuff from where you had me log in. I might just uninstall it because I have no use to open it right now. I'll do save stuff to it and then it'll be on my computer and I'll forget about it and never find it again. I need to change your name. Reload. Wait, select no. I've never had to do this. It just, I don't fucking do anything with it until it syncs. I'm so angry. I'm rejecting all your cookies. Teach you. Not even sure that's the same note. Get out. Is there an update or something? Then just update. Leave me alone. What does this let me do? Wait, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have created that folder. Come on. I can't remove cloud connection default. Wait. Can I just uncheck it? Oh, I just trying to fucking. What did you make me do? I don't. Let's see. I think I do, but I honestly don't know. I don't know what you're considering a database. I would, I, I'd be more than happy to erase you the factory reset the app. You warn that reinitiating the database will also remove your cached to-do items and reconfigure. This button allows you to clear all settings, remove the local to-do database, and exit QM nodes. I think that's what I want to do. I just still don't know why this has happened. Bitch. Really upset me today. Actually, made me feel kind of bad when it goes, really? Disable this thing? And it just went back to exactly how it was. What is it? It will not bring it. Well, I'll have to dig into it later. Are you trying to? Are you doing something? It's just all because there's an update. I just lose my shit over an update. They just don't make it clear. I don't even know how I saw that down there. Wait, did you? Did it download the update and not run it? It's not. Wait, what just happened? New version. Update. Yes, I want to update and restart. How are you feeling about it? No, it didn't update. So maybe that's the problem. Just give me a fucking down. Oh my god. You don't need to do all this. There's a download here. What are you doing? They don't have it. They care. Tr- Why is access denied? I'm admin. I don't. I'm. No, it's just because everything just has to act as strangely as possible today. Choco here. I think I'm not even thinking right now. Chocolatey liba. There's some hidden files in here or something. No. It's just that things it's like when I try to do something nice to the dogs, they just stare at me like sideways, like, why? Why can't people just act normal? Just something that. It's opening another program. I can believe that. I wouldn't know why. Actually, let's see. See. It supposedly wasn't open, but. And I don't think they even connect like that anyway. I don't want to bother with trying to figure out how to see what's still reading in here. Always have. What's still open app. They tell me that it can't because the folder's not empty. I'm gonna be very happy. Did nothing happen? I just got the updated version. Still not. It's still working. I'm looking at it on my TV and machine. And there's still a new version available. Can you update yourself now? please. That's only 24.7.3, so it can't be. Because, yeah, it still can't update. I don't want. I'm so upset. It seems like they've obviously done some kind of big overhaul, but I obviously can't even keep the old version and have access to the stuff that I use constantly. I don't want to have to go to their site and read what they did, and if I have to change this or that or the other, and I don't think I do because it's still working on the machine. Why does this shit keep happening? I have to do a search to see if it's a topic. Okay. That just defeated the shit out of me. That was out of left field. I'm like, I'm just about to, you know, say fuck it with this camera and load up the SD card and do it the easy way and at least have it, you know, trucking along. And then, oh. Something I just bragged about how much I use and love, and I don't know what's happening. Showing. And let's just put a high version number in there so it doesn't bring anything up from years ago. Note file becomes blank with 0 kilobytes and no version history. Without mentioning Chalky at all in my search, it's like the 4th result. Maybe. Do I have to fucking build it myself now? I'm not going to. And I'm going to say, I thought I found my cross-platform solution. Fucking assholes. One option. Are there any breaking changes? Maybe I just need a reboot. I've never had to make that notes folder. I feel like they've implemented some kind of notes thing, and now whatever I was using won't work or something. I have no idea. But it still works. Actually, maybe that's not working. Maybe that's just local on that machine now. This is recent notes. I don't. This is. No, that's what we just posted. So it's still working on Debian. There goes that theory. And the updates. Backrest. Backup app. Oh. don't know if that will affect me or not. I think this stuff over here is new. I think this to-do stuff is new. I think they have wiped out what I used this for. And maybe there's a way to turn it back on or something, but wait a second. It's not a to-do list, but if it loads, I'm gonna be happy. Make it full screen. I hate apps that do this. Make the OK Bunny button teeny tiny and expand it bigger than your monitor. You never know how the hell you're supposed to navigate. Wait a second. I click here to use the selected folder from your... I don't know. This has never been anything I've ever had to do. I connect it, log in, it all comes pouring in. For, I believe, years. I don't know if this is a folder. I don't know. Okay, I think so. I did just, oh, I thought I unchecked. I want to use this. Is this like just to upload to it? Okay, please install this version of QNote API at least 0.42 on. If you want QNote to be able to access note versions and trash notes. You also need to have the 2 Nextcloud core apps version and the files enabled. You will still need the Nextcloud OS sync client. Don't fucking... Just trying to find a place on the screen to click so I can scroll. Stop sending me fucking places. Fuck you in the face. I don't know what any of this shit really is. You need at least version 0.4.2. 24.4.0. So this is probably like what I had to do when I first set it up. Browser doesn't support it. I don't care. Did it say there were updates? Yeah. This isn't one of them, I don't think. Done to do. There's a whole bunch of little shit. I'm gonna grab it. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. I mean that it's gonna make my desktop a server though. Yeah, let us do it with local ILM too. Instead of a note list, use a note tree. I'm sure. Will that shake it loose? Let me just ask him. didn't fix what was broken, but I was able to update it just running it as admin. Oh, shit. Where is Nextcloud? Is it? I never can find the icon. Is it not staying open? It it's a problem with Nextcloud. Well, maybe because I just had to like write a new file or something. Wait, the fuck are you doing? I don't think that's not a server. What do you why do you have this? Uh, did it just fucking close again? I'm having a great time. Don't want to destroy anything at all. I'm having a great time. Why the fuck is everything going wrong? I'm having a great time. Why the fuck is everything all fucked up? Having a great time. I just want to kill us all. What the fuck was I logging into earlier? I seriously feel like I'm in like a Black Mirror. I'm gonna wake up and be like, holy shit, I haven't lived there forever where I dreamed. Okay. Can we? I wonder how much shit. If that is the whole thing, I don't know how, why, any of that at this point. Who gives a fuck type thing. But I hope I didn't cause more issues. So I don't. I'm so confused by that. By everything. Everything I've just noticed in like the last hour. I, what? Huh? And then, huh? And because, what? Like I've never had to run as admin to update it. Just all these little things. It fuck things up at this point. Okay, let's just acknowledge this stuff. I just wanna. So I don't. This happened earlier, but for fuck's sake, where'd it get to 2:30? I think that's the client is what I have. The API was installed. It's version 24. And I don't. Maybe this is just to set this up. I don't know why it's asking me to go to a password page. Don't click the box, click the words. Duh, that's how it always works. Just do anything. I want to ignore whatever it told me to make a folder for. No, I went over here and I was in the notes. That's sure how it was. I'm kind of. I feel like I never did that before, so did I not just use the root? Folders. Oh, that's what it wants. It just doesn't want to give them to me. That's okay. I don't need them. I don't need them. May not even be done yet since I still ain't it. Trying to see if this will sync to the server. Really? I forgot that I let them back out. I am gonna give her a talking to. It is so late. I honestly don't give a shit. My neighbors fucking just sat in front of the house, just revving motorcycles, because I think it makes your dick bigger. That's what I've noticed, because I look out there, he's got a huge dick, you see that? I can't help myself, I get all flustered. My noise suppression probably covered it, but I was I don't want to mention it again, or else it might show up in my room. Honestly, that kind of fucking terrifying. And I was gonna update. I'm gonna try the QT6 packages. Yeah, they've done some big overhaul. Fucking gnats. I'm going to try to forget about this. Check real quick if this note went to the server. It's not coming up on Debian version. Nope. Boy's dead. My boy. What a duty. They're here. This happened to me before. I'm not gonna pretend that this is gonna be the fix, but this happened to me on my work computer before.
Here's the news.
Shut the fuck up. It's just listed as Nextcloud here, but it's actually Nextcloud 2. Because fuck it. Doesn't even say that. There it does. God. Yep, there's the notes. So it was Nextcloud. I still don't know why it was connected to a .230. I was just using it like in the last couple of days. Oh my god. No, I didn't. You better not go into fucking Nextcloud. Can't see anything. Give a fuck if there's anything in there. Now I've got to change it again. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I, no one's asking for that. Am I infected? No, don't you fucking... It's just great how it even, like, I didn't even spell it wrong. It just decided it would open up a search instead of opening the app. Just fucking, just cherry on top. A new update? You wanna keep it with the same server and folder names and all that kind of stuff? Would that be okay? I don't know if I should... Oh, I don't even have an option. It's just okay. That's the only option. Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. At least it's still here. I was like, what the fuck? It's not even that. It's a completely different format. I've never seen it like this. Maybe I did something. But that's not... I'm not mad at that right now. For fuck's sake. Not the least. I did at one point try to save it as just that root, so I'm just gonna make sure it's got the right stuff. Fucking restart whatever you want. I will give you a jump start. Just don't rename anything. Please. Hey, sir, there's something here. It's okay. Just put a 2 after it and let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, you got him. You got him shut down. Believe in yourself. Explorer's still fucking gone. What else did you need closed? Like, what the hell is going on? Okay, yeah. There you go. I can't do anything about that. Are you fucking kidding me? Close it. I can't even bring up Task Manager right now. Because you fucking already closed it. I'm losing my fucking mind. Let's just close everything. Let's just fucking close. Absolutely. I don't care if I'm gonna forget where I was. I don't care about a goddamn thing anymore. Just close everything. What? I'm hearing boom. Things are popping up in weird places. Oh, let's close foobar. Close. I don't know what the fuck this is. We'll close that. Oh, let's close. Oh. Do you want to install prerequisites now? Yes. Go for it all. No. Okay. Is that what you're hanging on? A get window? Because everything's broken now. Nextcloud. Thank you. I'm gonna have to fucking literally hard power the machine. I got no menus. Wait, no, we're starting a new task. Restart. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? It was still hung. Sure, launch it now. You must restart. Fucking restart it. You've already restarted everything. Nextcloud, you want to just start kicking the case now? What the fuck is happening? Where's Nextcloud? You evil son of a bitch. You're not even opening? It opened with the big red X. What? You changed config and commit. You created head master. No, I didn't. I've been fixing your shit. Nextcloud 2. It's looking for the Nextcloud 2 folder. Why? Why was that ever a thing? So we're still fucked up. I probably need to completely uninstall it and reinstall it. I hit add folder thing and it's trying to make me make a Nextcloud 3. What is this? What? Yes. Are we good now? Is everything up now? Spazzing out. Please tell me that these are old messages and they just need to clear out. See that. Let's exit and reopen. Okay. A lot of messages, but not errors. I don't know that everything's here. Wait, no, that's the one that we just made. Maybe not the latest one. I need a nap. Are you not installing? Hit this already. I just want everything to settle down. Get everything you need, and everyone just chill. The fuck you. These fucking... There's sometimes a little marker down here on my profile, and it's all about just wanting you to sign into Windows, but it makes it look like there's something wrong. And that literally should be illegal. I mean, it's uncustomer like, or I don't know. Just like this. I don't want this. Why is it giving me this big red warning? I usually install the light versions of Windows. So that's probably why I'm freaking out and bitching so much. Decided I'd put on the full version. I've had random issues. I was having a lot of problems with like OpenRGB. Then I think I found out it was because Windows started doing their own lighting service and it was conflicting. Leave it alone. Normally. Yes, we just went through a lot, but I think we're okay. No. Can I open? Okay. Not right now. I don't need you right now. Mm. Oh, pop. I wanted to watch that. I wanted to watch the video. That's these are something else's that I was gonna do, but this should be better someday. Someday. On into the hidden area that actually has the information that you need. I was looking for I thought it was on the wyze devices page. Where did I go? It was stop. There we go.
See if you have the accent buttons right here. Step 42, file from releases page is in genome. Step 4, we're going to rename that file to auto update full.bin, and we're going to put it in the root of the SD card. Then we're going to
You're gonna show us? That's why I fast forwarded through all of it. Why are you just talking to a camera instead of showing us the text? I know there's a screen where you did show it. Why would you do this? I don't like being on camera that much. Just show the info. I know I saw him with the folder open. Okay. So I recognize the wyze mini folder. I mean, is that after? Oh, damn it. I didn't realize wrong. It has. It's playing audio out of my headphones, but. Oh, it's the other computer. Duh. I'm tired.
So that process is going to take about 10 minutes or so, and easily into the WZ mini hack, and then looking to see if you have the bootloader file on the SD card, which is included in that zip, so you will have it. And if it is there, it's going to go ahead and flash that bootloader.
So in this guy's files, wherever they are, I think I downloaded them all on the other computer. I gotta change your wake word. Jesus. Wait.
Sorry, I can only help change the wake word to one of these. Alexa, Amazon.
Shut the fuck up. Why am I going in loops? I already had them. I'm gonna have to listen to him verbally explain it because the dipshit can't fucking show it.
So definitely check the link in the description to get that. That also is where you're going to get the packages you need for installing the hack. So come over to GitHub, and there's a little bit of information on the steps for doing the process. Step number one, get your
It's the don't download something fucking weird. Okay. It's their own Wyze Mini. Open a new window. It's the same thing. I feel like I feel like I'm gonna have to like message this guy and just be like, oh, your shit just pissed me off so much. I got more confused. Why don't you show the, why are you just like this? Why isn't the camera on the product? Why is it on your face?
Use it for so unmount the SD card on your computer and the link that you need for installing the hack. So come over to GitHub and there's a little bit of information on step number, but anything over like 256 megabytes should be fine. We're only putting about 62. Do not use exFAT. exFAT will not work. .zip that's included in the repository and put that in the root of the SD card. Step number 3 is to get the firmware
He's
file
reading a
release
script,
pages.
obviously.
Step 4, we're going to rename that file to autoload.bin. We're going to put it in the root of the SD
Like,
card.
why wouldn't you have that on the screen? I need to go to bed. And I still don't know which camera it is. It's 22 or 23. I've not seen anything that even like mentions.
There's also a little dot right here. That's going to be your indicator light. What you're going to do, you have the reset button that's right here. You're going to hold down the reset button with your finger. It does click when you press it, so that's how you.
Pro tip time for this. Get a tool, because you're going to fucking hurt your finger and you end up bending that pen. You're going to waste time with unnecessary details.
Send it all the way. While you haven't pressed, you're going to go ahead and plug it in.
Another pro tip, it's so hard to try to plug a micro SD thing into a like slotted hole and everything. It's no. The best way is to have it all plugged in and have a power strip where you can just turn the power on and off. Second best way, shut the fuck up. It's playing news now. Computer, stop. Have the micro USB in plugged into the camera. Put the camera on a flat surface. Get some kind of tool where you can push down on that button and have the other hand free to plug it in if you don't have a switch. Otherwise, you're going to throw some cameras. I may be a little bit more high-tempered than other than.
Once it's turned blue, you can go ahead and let go.
And it doesn't turn blue. It turns a mixture of yellow and blue. If you're looking for blue, you're going to go, oh, what the fuck is that?
Looking to see if you have there, it's going to go ahead and flash that.
Which one? 22 or 23? You got the camera in your hand and there's two files. Why don't you explain?
Really easily, and we're able to flash the rest of the firmware after. So that process is going to take right about 10 minutes or so.
He's not even looking at the camera, he's reading.
And you'll be able to configure your camera. Show you the actual process of flashing your camera. Your SD card should look like this.
Am I going to eat all my words here? I'm like, oh.
Disassemble the camera. This process because it's really going to show you what I'm doing. And
Let's see a close-up of that bad boy.
SD cards are already in place.
Okay. Or just point out things that are smaller than your fingernails. How do you flash it? How do you do what the video's about? Okay, he's showing that part of it. It will not look like that altogether. It kind of has a lavender color.
It's gone to yellow again. Let it off.
He worried so much about his script and the transitions.
That's the red cut. Yes.
Which camera is it? 22 or 23?
Click. We have preview page, and you can see that doesn't. Alright guys, so that's gonna about wrap it up for the wyze cam version 2. And like I said, don't buy this if you don't already have one, or you don't get a smoke needle on it. You really want to get the look instead if you're gonna pay new item money. If you made it all the way to the end of the video, go ahead and give me a thumbs up. I would appreciate that. Give me a subscribe if you want to keep up on the newest cameras that support Gino and Flames developments on the Gino project, as well as other hardware hacking and open source related topics. If you run into any trouble or you want to join the community around, go ahead and check us out at the Discord channel, which I've got linked down below in the description, as well as links to the camera that you should buy and the camera that you should buy,
Ow.
and other resources as they go available.
Oh.
Comments might have down below. Stay fresh, cheese bags.
Stay fresh cheese bags. I'm gonna just try to forget all of that. I'm being very hateful and I don't like it. Just gonna tell me basic shit. I just feel like I can't be the only person in the world that looks at something like this and goes like, which one? Like, did I miss a class that we're all supposed to take? Like, why is no one else asking? It's the most common camera out there. And I need to just say fuck it and throw the card in and do the damn thing, but these kind of things drive me absolutely crazy. And last idea. Yeah, it's not gonna be. That's a V3. I bet you it's like on the back of this thing that I do not need to tear apart. It's just JX. Motion. Yeah. Well, I took the only other piece off that is connected, and I do not see specifically an X anywhere, much less JXF 22 or 23. but maybe it's that line about code that I don't understand. Got a message from my router that the internet just restored. The screw just on the floor. My teeny Phillips head screw will not grip this. I was honestly surprised that it got it out. I'm trying to use a tiny flathead, but I also can't set this flat down because the lens is sticking out of the bottom side. There it goes. I don't want to force you in the dance. Just slid in here. Let's get around that wire. Can't go flat down. There we go. Yeah. That's the ticket. And there's 2 on the bottom. Same problem. This for the flathead, or the Phillips doesn't grip this good. And it's down in a narrow chamber. It's not like it's got to be crazy tight or anything. As long as it's holding. Slips as soon as I put any pressure on it, but it's holding. The antenna back, I want to buy it, and my heart, nothing breaks. I've been here before, never worked out. Got it held in place, but it's not snapped down. There's a laptop behind me where one of these broke off. It's just not worth fixing. Straighten these wires out so I have enough slack to plug it in. I really need some tweezers for this. It sounds like there's drag racing going on outside. As usual, I feel I've got an extra screw or missing. Let's see. I already put down that one single long screw. The last 3 I took out, I got those back easily. But I mean, one of these could have already been in here. It's exactly the same as the other ones I've used, but at this point, I think I just have the 2 bottom screws. And it looks like I have 3. have to watch it tear down again and see. I could have just had one of those screws already in here. It's not like a super uncommon screw. That's uncommon enough though that I wouldn't know what else it came from recently. Okay, I think there's supposed to be 2 screws here. I need to figure out what color the screws on the outside were. First, I was thinking that the bottom 2 were black, but now I've got 2 silver screws left. Okay, these are silver. So I was thinking the black screw here would hold this just snug in here. If it makes sense. There's 2 holes that look like they would be correct. Wyze V2 teardown. Well, this teardown doesn't have as many pictures of as I like. The bottom 2 are silver. This doesn't show a screw on the inside, or is this it? Two other screws, but they're on the where the lens is. So I don't know. The screw I'm looking at is the one I already did. What am I looking at? It's a very confusing look because they don't have the USB port on it. It's fucking with my head. So 2 spots I was seeing. Let's see if this fits in a spot. And if it does, I'm leaving it there, not looking back. Like a glove. There's still a spot where it could use a screw. Make sure one didn't roll around in here. Hell, I could have dropped one. Could be one on the table somewhere. It ain't gonna hurt it as how it is. Now, if I have to break open another one, I'll check then. There's definitely a spot where one of those black screws go, because there's even a, on this side there's a nub holding it in place, and right here is another hole where a screw would fit perfectly. Doesn't mean that they included one though. I mean, they really cut every corner they can on these, and that's not a bad thing. It's why I bought them. I think this just shoves into place. Feels very odd, and it really doesn't want to click together. I'll have to come back to it. If I just try to force it, these little things are going to break at some point. Let's see if one side's any different than the other. It's all just like right there, ready to perfectly fit together, but oh, but you gotta force it. That's it. Keep doing that. I don't know. Strong magnet. Just making sure that one of those holes wasn't going to be lining up to where I'm going to put this, but no, still has that one empty hole in there. Ow. Like a glava. You know what? Let's keep that one separate. Even though it's, I can tell the difference. Is there a webcam app? Okay. Wyze, okay. So this, I've got the Wyze cam plugged into it, and I'm trying to. The one that's plugged into the computer right now is the one that's still working. Leave it alone for now. No, I don't know. I guess I could just plug them in and see. Instead of me. This one is labeled as a bedroom. That one I think is the one that I had up in the bedroom. I've been stubborn and I don't relabel them if I ever move them. And it's never really been an issue until now. So I don't think that'll work. It fits, but it doesn't like it. They're all fucking with me now because that one is labeled car cam. And this is the one that's been on the car. So I'm like, which one is what? I don't know. The one that was up there was definitely flashed with the USB firmware. But I can't tell you which one that is now. Just make absolute sure. Still flashing. I might even have to set it up again. Come on, buddy. No, it just went solid. And the phone was locked up a little. Okay. Yep. So this one's still working. 2.64. 4.9.8.1002. Take a screenshot. It's activated over 4 years ago. This is one just flashes blue. Which I don't remember. I thought it stayed like yellow when it wasn't working. Oh Jesus. Hi Misty. And at some point there's a Minecraft. I have not looked up at the screen or had my headphones on. Sorry. I'm just now winding a lot of crap down. Does this have the SD card in it? Okay. You are a good one. We are going to quarantine you for the safety of yourself. I found my headphones. I should be able to hear messages and stuff coming now. While I've got this plugged in, let's just see what happens when I feel like I need to get rid of that demo.bin. None of these instructions are extremely clear. There you go. Yeah, it shows, he does show his folder at some point, so. Come on, why aren't you moving? Okay, I just saw it. Why can't I skip forward and back? This is what I need. Huh? Okay. I hope I never have to view anything from that again. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Bring new life back in the camera. I don't get it. Because we must know if it is possible. Spent many years fighting. Mustn't give up now. I can't tell if I feel this click. I need to get something without a hole. Maybe to go. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Just don't get caught up on the edge. Weird position. I can't feel if it's clear. Use the slightly pointy side. It can be very sure then. It keeps sliding. The fissures. And now we wait. That's the good one. That's the one I just took apart. That one should be hopefully flashing. And let's see what this one's gonna do. Can I find the cable? Just borrow this cable. I don't want to fuck with that. It's a fine spectrum. Ooh. The light has gone out on this one. Is it rebuilding? Will we see a new life emerge? Or is all hope lost? We may never know. That's concerning. Did I hear anything? Concerned that it might getting power. Cable sucks. I would usually see it flashing and clicking. You know, all kinds. Okay. Sweet. It is rebooting. What? We'll see light again. We will rebuild. We will see again. How about you, brother? Is there any life left in you? You were a car down. Served me well. And then you shit the bed. Must not forget that. I think I closed everything out earlier when I had a little mental breakdown. Might as well do this. It's the V3 that's been acting up. It's been very upsetting to me. I don't know why? I just heard one of them click. I think it's this guy over here. Open up. They are surrounding me. That's why I don't want to do it right now. I kind of want to take another one apart to see. Different. I just don't want to deal with it. I want to see this one work. I don't even know what I'm waiting to see. I imagine there'd be some kind of flashing. You're fucking with me, because I know you ain't working. You're clicking. Clicking like a fool. Actually, I think I was planning on trying to put an extremely old firmware on this job. I feel I must have done this, but seeing the version that was on the only still working one, it sparked that light again. But that seems rather old. Maybe we try it again. I don't even know how the fuck I begin. I think the doorbell has a USB port in it. Now that I think what did I see on this one? It was like 1008 was something that stood out. Maybe it was 1002. It's not as old as I was thinking. It might still be on. Actually, yeah, I took a screenshot. iCloud hasn't been updated in 46 days. I don't need you. Yes, 1002. So it's worth a shot. Fuck it, I don't care. It's be messy. Put it in here. Alright. We got in here. Is it? No. Go ahead and wipe ya. Yeah. From this angle, it goes from yellow, what is called that blue or whatever, but it almost, it looks closer to white. It changes from yellow to a different color, but it does not look blue. If you're real close to it, or if you can actually see the light directly, it might. I'm sure it does, actually. Just like the video showed. And the V3s, they have the same kind of thing, but it's more straight up purple because the red and the blue together. This, I think, is the blue and the yellow together. Actually, I had a thought that there's a chance. There's a bitty chance that my V2s are just slow as hell, and I've just always gotten impatient. Like, you know, done this and waited like, you know, like 5 to 10 minutes and pulled it. And in that video, I take him at his word. He was saying that it usually takes him like 10 minutes at least. So if I was sitting here, you know, for 5 minutes, nothing happened, I waited a few more minutes, I'm like, oh, fuck this. So, like, you know, start unplugging things and like, I must not copy the files right or something. Especially once they start stacking up on me. I start getting real tired of it. Then I'll get one working again. I'm like, I'm done. Victory. And used to. I think I've any of them that I've broken, I've fixed at least once. Put it that way. But used to, I'd call in and get a replacement, and then fix it like a year later. Just throw it on the shelf. But I haven't even bothered with that forever because I have more than I need. If anything, like I'd like the newer ones that are nicer and everything, but I don't need to replace even my V3s. I've got them that are set in place. Like I don't know what to do with my pan cameras. There's not a great place to have a pan camera where you wouldn't rather have just a regular camera or two regular cameras that are constantly looking rather than something that moves around to get a good angle. I have mine on my porch just so I can like look. But one camera pulled back in the middle would see all of that. Okay. See if there's data. If there's any information on what to expect for lack of better contextualizing. Let's get all this out of here. I still don't even know what was. I don't care. So, like always, I look through all that shit just for the next page to be like, instead of that, we built something for you. Okay, from an SD card. There's one. Okay. It's so hard for me to find an answer on this fucking get. Like, where's just the installation? It's right here, but this is talking about all the different ways that you can do it. From this, from that, from that. And then it's done. Then it's over. And that's the end. Where's the... You plug it in, you hold this long, you see it flash this way, then you wait, then it reboots, and then it's going to be about this long, and then it's going to make a chime, and then, like... Should I be trying to pair it? Should I be trying to ping it? Should I guess I can look. Well, no, because it doesn't know my Wi-Fi, so it's not like it's going to just automatically connect. And finally, download and flash the full thing, Geno, or whatever they call it, image of your camera, and this will override existing on the flash chip. Okay? Then absolutely losing my mind with this. Oh. Another installation area. That's honestly good. Or is that where I was? No, that's where I was. Fuck. There's so much info, but so little there's a lot of words. Not much useful. What would software say? Yeah. Web UI, yeah, but it doesn't know how to get online, so I'm gonna have to watch this video again. But I know I'm gonna get through it, and it doesn't tell you anything. You're just like, hey, I did this. And I'm gonna read this script and tell you how I did it. Okay, I did that. See, I did that.
Once you have our bootloader in place, you're able to do firmware updates and other things really easily.
See, once you have this done, you can just do all these things. This is the what I just did. I think from here to the end, not really any information. I hate this so much right now. Okay, okay, I'm with you there. We've been on this journey, and I'm with you. Okay.
Go ahead and flash that bootloader. Once you have our bootloader in place, you're able to do firmware updates and other things really easily.
Cool. How?
We're able to flash the rest of the firmware.
The rest of it.
So that process is going to take about 10 minutes or so.
It's been past that. I've seen it. How? Oh, I have to connect to it? Okay. Okay. I've not actually seen that anywhere. I think I heard you mention that earlier. But now you're showing us how to make the thing that we should be done with by. I've never been so mad at someone that's only trying to help. Nope, I don't see this. There's my network, my camera network, neighbors Arlo stuff. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm very sad about all this. Because I just don't know. There's someone that seems to know that doesn't know how to communicate. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at myself, but I don't make videos like that. I was trying to do this, but it won't open. That's when I said, fuck it, why am I beating my head on the wall when this guy's set up something that you just plug in and it just works? But it's not happening. Let's see how this one ended up. And I tried to put the factory firmware back on. I'm really wanting to just like beat myself up because why am I fucking with this again? Followed all the stuff and no further. Still have just 5 fucking bricked cameras around me. Extremely annoyed by this gentleman's bullshit videos that do not help at all. I guess I should. That's the other thing. Everything here says how you can't use Windows. There's one thing that's like, and if you have Windows, sorry. Like something like that. It's like snarky. There's a version for Windows. Cool. It'd be dumb not to try it now. I just need to go to bed. I'm just so upset. I've been wanting to get this shit working for so long. Everything around me just keeps fucking failing. The simplest things that make the biggest goddamn changes. Google, are you alive? Why am I waiting that long for a text search result? That's maybe that's the 23, since there's nothing that says what the fuck is the difference between these two things. And Google's never heard of those combinations of letters, which blows my mind. But Google has been sucking such just no reason to continue that. Let's go down the fucking dirty path. No, I did all this actually. And then I went, okay, my head hurts now. Oh, this guy has an all-in-one thing. Why am I bothering? That's the one I took apart. What is I'm just gonna keep doing abnormal things and continue. Oh, I guess I didn't even do any of the prerequisites. What device? Don't tell me there's something about the cloner that I have just not read yet, isn't made clear. It's gonna be a tiny little part at the end of a paragraph where I gotta open the thing and like solder a couple things together. So all this is for moot. All this is moot or whatever. I'm gonna find some coders and beat the shit out of my this. Backdoor. Tell them that I guess I just never gotten this far yet, so. This is probably the camera. Follow link because you may need this. Okay. Follow link because you may need this. Okay. No more information about why you're here. Let's just show you how to go back to doing the thing from the beginning. And I'm starting to realize there's a huge language barrier. Half of this shit is in Japanese, I believe. That's probably where a lot of my frustration is. It's just like, why would you put it like that? Why did those words don't go together? Like, my brain just keeps breaking over and over and over. I really do want to choke the life out of something though. That is not going away right now. Okay, because I noticed, because I'm a guy that explores. There was drivers here, but it's not like an installable. And then the guy says, like, you may need the drivers. What the fuck do I do with them? Why don't we follow up on any of our fucking ideas? I swear that is my bane of internet existence, of trying to follow guides and shit, is where they will just be like, okay, and then just follow this, and it's a dead link. It's always a fucking dead link. Like, people get snarky because you'll start asking questions. Well, why didn't you go to the fucking webpage and read all the stuff? Inevitably, there's always a dead link, or I wouldn't fucking be here asking you. There's anyone that's just that passionate about, like, people stuck in their way. I don't know. Oh, and I'm broken. Oh my god, this hurts. I'm taking a wild shot in the dark. I'm trying something that never ever made sense, but fuck it, I don't know what else to do because these guys are killing me. C drive apps. Shit. Rip my hair out. And where are we? Cloner. Why don't you tell me what driver you want to use? I didn't really think so, but I just thought, why the fuck else did they tell me? And I don't know what else to do. Oh my back. Let's try. Or is there going to be something else that pops up if I get the app running? And that's going to need a driver. There's a window. There is now a window. Holy sheep shit. It is all in Chinese. Okay. Okay, I can change the language. I saw this like change. Why is there? I hate everything about this. Why is there a password? Why? Why make a password and then post it online? Why have that requirements? Especially with language barriers and everything else. I just want to. What? The plat. What? Config top right corner. Drop down menu, select T. Already there. Choose the appropriate software chip. Wait, what? Where are we at? I think I just got to another one of those. Next, you can proceed with either. Okay, these are links, so I can follow the links. So I still don't know. I don't know if anything about this is right. Well, it ain't stock firmware, so I may be better off skipping that anyway. Now, no, that's still not stock, but it's working. Well, I think it is still stock firmware because I don't think that overrides the firmware or anything with the wyze, the facts, that thing. And it really shouldn't matter either because you can just download the firmware, but I don't nothing. Save. You want to save? Yes. We now begin the backup operation. In the board drop down menu, select the appropriate writer operation based on your specific needs. The available options are. So I think I would want full. I gotta go back to config. Writer full. Find and click the policy tab. And click the three dots. Wait a second. I don't think you're. I don't think I can do anything worse than what's already going on with the cameras. I just had the thought of like maybe I should try to pull something and it might say what it was supposed to be type thing, even though it's not working. But no, I'd rather just see if this works or not and try again with the other one and then say, fuck it, I got 3 more, even if somehow I messed it up or something. I don't care at this point. So I need to find. So was I already? Did I close that window? No. I mean, I think I selected it. Yeah. I need to go back. Select the primary image you want to write and click open. Did that. Screen. Wait. At this stage, ensure your device is unplugged. If you're flashing the image or the boot, I have no idea. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna try this. Because the USB flash, the SD thing shouldn't have even needed that. I need a guide for this fucking camera. If you're flashing a blank flash memory chip or the bootloader is not installed, hell, maybe that's actually the situation with all these bootloader fucked up. I don't know. And I put that other camera back together already. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna hit start, see what happens. Plug in the camera, see what happens. Oh, I think it's saying if you're gonna short it out, then you don't have it plugged in yet. I'm gonna plug it in. Something's going crazy over there. I think it's waiting for something that's not coming. I still don't know between 22 and 23. I still have not seen anything besides where you download the files that says anything about those two. All the guides and even the videos of them doing this, where they have to choose one of them for this camera. Not mentioned once. It makes me furious. So I really like, I don't, am I way dumber than I should be for all this stuff? Is that like just something really obvious that I just, never learned, never been around? Like, drives me fucking nuts. Alright, we're gonna do some musical chairs with the cameras. Because there's no change there. Let's try to plug in another one. One of them is going to be recognized as a USB camera. If it was the one that I was just messing with, then I did just try to reflash it again, so it would have been just nothing again. And this fella's never changed. That's new. Well, I've not seen or heard one fucking thing about you're gonna have a different tone. Don't know what to do about that. I just been sitting here waiting for the light to change, looked for the Wi-Fi signal. I get so furious messing with these cameras because of the lack of information. And now there's a whole new app and people making videos yet, and still no one knows what the fuck they're doing, I guess. It doesn't really help because I still have no clue. The way that the guy said to mess with it is to connect to it over Wi-Fi. I ain't got nothing. Nothing around me. I got my AP up there, and I just turn Wi-Fi off and back on to make sure. I don't have to dig through Discord. Let's plug this one in. I wouldn't be mad about that. Maybe that's a step that I just didn't know about yet. I'd be thrilled. So I could just take that flash drive out or SD card and put it in the other ones and just keep going. I don't think that's going to happen. Something's getting active. Nada. And over here. What happened to the no tools? I'm still just so confused. Nothing is lining up from the information I'm reading, hearing, seeing. And I have many hacks installed on, especially that one down there. But where's the follow up on this? It just says, and get creative. That's what we're doing here. Get language barrier. It should be that easy. You know, one more thing I'm trying. It's kind of dumb I haven't yet tried the other file, since I don't know which one's which. I don't know where I'm at. I'm just dumb. There it is. I was looking for the remote window. Where did that just happen? Oh, yeah, because my fucking. I despise how Linux won't let you hit a key to go to that area of the folder you're in. Like if you're looking for a letter, hit that letter. It just starts searching for it. I'm always just trying to quickly navigate through things. Now I got a search box, and if I hit backspace, it keeps the search field up. It doesn't just like close it like, oh, sorry, I have to go up there and hit X. And I'm like, fucking idiots remember this shit. Linux is the best if you go and customize every little aspect of it to make sure that it's just right for exactly what you need, and then you'll never have to need anything again, especially people or anyone that loves you. I love it, but it has plenty of issues. I can't even think right now. It's in the apps folder. Because my brain's going like, well, think of the letter and hit it. And I'm like, no! And I don't need to be in there. I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. I'm usually not even tired. My brain's just so fucking between anger and so much hope that went to, why are you fucking with these things again? Someone said they had a better way. This is what I need. And then there was. And what do we name it? It's like auto update or something like that. Auto update dash full. And I don't know. This guide I'm looking at right here. It just says that you put it on the drive and you just reboot. Doesn't bring up anything about holding the button down. This is where I just want to break fingers. Like it wasn't ready, or make your guide better. And I don't know what the demo is doing. I feel like that shouldn't be there, but well, no. It's not staying in my ear either way. I will not see that and pick up my phone. Okay, I don't know if this cable doesn't work or that doesn't work. Definitely don't want to have power issues whenever I'm flashing firmware. So screw that real quick. That's USB version. And I'm not gonna fight at the time cable down here. with this thing? Hmm. This camera's not lighting up at all now. That's never happened. I'm going to bed. I'm so fucking frustrated. Trying so hard not to just smash things. Oh, my back is killing me. Honestly, can't remember now if this is the one I took apart or not. Nothing's loose in it. Still lights up there. So again, still works, just not the way it's meant to. Or maybe there's a chance that there's a the status light gets turned off once the software's working, because this one just went blank. It could be that the USB decided to shit out on it. Wait, no. There's a thing, I found it. Not able to join. But Thingino 5556. Little light, little silver line. Not, I wouldn't even call it silver lining. But oh nope. I mean, and I don't know which one this is. I'm connected to it now. I don't know what to do now. Cause I don't. Did he say that? Did he even say it? Let me go back to the actual written instructions if I can find them. They usually just say, and then it's good, and then you got it. Good job. I'm connected to it. About to fall over. Okay. Build root was, I think, their way of saying install. Okay, navigate to thingino.local or 172.16.0.1. Oh. I can't type. Thingino. Or Thingino, or whatever that guy said. And now I get to put in my network stuff. Am I supposed to make? I hate this. User root password. Do I make one? Or is there supposed to, was there one? It doesn't say. On the page, you enter your wireless network SSID and password to access the network. Doesn't say anything about user root password. I will see if I can leave it blank. And camera host name. I don't even know which camera I'm connected to. That one's light is on. This one, I just put in one of the chips that the SD card that didn't work, that I didn't think worked. And after a reboot, it looks like it's not on. Let me see. Couldn't have made it easy. There's a name already in here, and it has 5556, so I thought that could have been part of a MAC number or something, but no. I was going to name it, but save credentials. And it won't let me without a root password. So I'm going to try to make one. It's not. It let me, but I'm not showing it because it's not covering up the letters as I type them. I think it's letting me. I hit save credentials and it's not moving. Like it could have been this camera, and then me picking it up and everything could have like disrupted it. Oh, my stomach's imploding. Hopefully that means that it's saving that info and building it. About done. Nothing changed. I guess I could have. No, I couldn't have. Well, yeah, I should have connected this from my desktop. On that note, if it hasn't already disconnected, I'm closing this out. I seriously have the. Oh, yeah, when I started this, I said I felt sick. That kind of went away, but oh, I feel like my stomach's nuts. It's like feels constricted. It feels like it's constricted around a sharp, pointy object. Fucking hurts. You're welcome.